everybody. Fuck. How's everyone doing? Hopefully doing alright. Well, we're back with more Grimrock today. First of all, sorry for the late start. Just... I don't know. Depression's seeping in again, and I'm trying to fight it off, and it's just being a bitch today. So, just trying to power through it for now. Try to keep going forward. That's all I can do. Try to avoid any thoughts that are, that go along with that. So, had a hard time getting out of bed this morning. And when I finally did get out of bed, still had, no motivation. Hey, Omega, how are you doing? It has been. I've been wondering about you. Everything okay? There's something I wanted to do. Yes, I want to stop at the shop for spells, which is up here.
Hey Griff, any news about the map? Actually, many interesting things. The map is not showing the position of the treasure itself. It only contains clues, hopefully leading to the treasure's location. Check it. The map is really old, though some details are recent. Other details are even older than I have seen in other maps, and trust me, I have seen many. Nevertheless, what is most important are the positions of the monoliths and its orders. Monoliths are old and ancient structures, maybe thousands of years old. Not much is known about them. Many wise men tried to discover their secrets and failed. It is clear the monoliths contain the final clue as to where the treasure lies. I think you now have the opportunity to discover it. Take the map. I made a copy. Visit all the monoliths, note its texts, and put it together. Meanwhile, I'll try to find out more.
Hey, I got the treasure map back. Omega, I was just talking about my depression, and I was starting to get okay, and now it's coming back a little bit, and I'm trying to figure out how to deal with it. Today has been more of a low day than others. Hey, it is what it is. You just take one day at a time and you try to just make it through. Okay, this one I'm done with. Gotta do that one. That one. Alright. I guess I'll catch you later then. Good seeing you. Let's see. So, to kind of catch up with what we've been doing here, we have a couple different places we can go. So we did the rock golem fight, but we still have the hideout boss fight to do. In the outpost, I can just explore this river, although I don't think there's anything crazy there. We still have to do the tower in the Pale Village, but that's a slime fight, which, fuck if I'm going to be able to do. I can't do the pirate ship. Well, I might be able to do the pirate ship now that I have better weapons, but still, that's a tough fight without cheesing it. I might be able to make it through. I think maybe I need like one more level, and I could probably take out quite a few things. Over in the bog, I still have the invisible trickster fight. Hey, Topaz, how are you? And then I have this stairwell, which is going to go down to another floor. So, couple options right now. Oh, plus I got the quest to do the hideout here in the Pale Village. I think I'm going to start doing with that quest for the hideout, just because there's a chance that by killing some of these rats, I might get some cheese. Come back to me later. I might be able to do a better impression of that, but for now. My back's still sore. Alright, for a minute here, I'm going to go just check to see how zombie production is going. Whoops. Well, we're getting there. So there's probably like 9. Oh, there's a shiny over there. I can see it glimmering. Save the whales, collect the whole set. Hilarious. Alright, so we have the warehouse key. Oh, it goes downstairs. Alright. Oh, disarmed immediately? See, the nice part about this is it stuns them just enough. Now I can frostbolt, maybe. Or not. Well, they're more in, well, disarmed. Can't do anything. There you go, buddy. Anybody else? Oh, you disarmed me again? Thanks. A dagger, longsword. I mean, this is vendor trash. Hell yeah, more bullets. Seems like it's been forever since we found bullets on the ground like that. Oh, you've got to be shitting my nuts. I'm going to try and lure him over to this neck of the woods. Oh, he's coming. He pissed. I hear him. Hello? Oh, maybe he won't come out of there. I'm fired and I missed. I missed both times. And up the booty. Oh. Oh. Alright, we're gonna heal. It's like a death throw. Ooh, he did. Ooh, bread. Rum. Greater healing potion. And a bone. Hand cannon. Oh, this is one of those peer inside deals. Food! Glorious food! Be nice when I can start manufacturing strength potions so that I can have like a mule of some sort to just carry shit. You know what? I haven't saved yet. Did I leave my phone somewhere? I must have. Oh, I got captured?
Well, and look who we have here. The mighty adventurers sent to a mission. Did you really think you could come in here and start slaying my brethren without consequences? Are you really so stupid to think we're not prepared for Shadow's barbarous methods? Go to hell, give my regards to Shadow. Get there.
Wow! I am glad I saved. Holy shit. Yeah. Topaz, can you clip that? Just clip that entire sequence for Grimrock fan when he gets in. Because he's going to want to see that. Yeah, I looked down, I'm like, I think this is a pitfall. Well, the part that sucked is that I couldn't move. Alright. So do I actually want to try that again? Because I'm pretty sure what happened was my feet got injured, my carrying capacity dropped, and then I couldn't move. You know what? I'll come back to that later. In the meantime, I'm going to see if I can't figure out what our... Look. Look at this. Look at all these... Should I go murder some zombies for some experience? Seems like a good idea, right? I was actually kind of hoping to fill up the entire board with zombies, because it'd be hilarious. And then fight my way through it for giggles. That seemed like fun. Alright. So now that we're back in here, we're going to go over to this spot right here. So, went too far. It is back this way. Alright. Now, if I remember correctly, we started... Oh, God. Water? Thank you, Topaz. Yeah, Grimrock said he was going to be a little late today, so... Nice. Alright, well, do I want to swim one way or the other? We're going to find it, and we're going to get you. Let's just throw another save in. Travel time. I found a copper piece. What is this place called? The Conwell Catacombs. Oh boy. Oh, now you can't move because you're over encumbered. Because of a rock. You're over encumbered. You're over encumbered. You're not. How many levels do you need still? 2 more levels for alchemy. And then we can start getting some good shit. Alright, so that was a dead end. I mean, we're finding a bunch of dead ends here, but... Oh, I don't like that. I mean, I suppose, but I don't know, because you get those multi-paths and then you get a dead end anyways. There's things sparkling on the ground in a wide-ass open area. Save again. I don't trust it. And if it's going to be a bunch of goddamn spiders, I'm going to be pissed. I'm going to be doubly pissed if it's shock spiders. I'll take a crab. This is our first crab. I feel like it is. Because Kira hasn't done a crab emote in a while. Fire gauntlets. Neat. Two silver? Alright. Fist dagger. Oh, wait. What do the fire gauntlets make with? Three fire shards. Probably a drop from the Guardians. This is a weird fucking level. 3 dead ends. Hooray. Alright, I think what I want to do... Ooh. I'll try going down this path. I'm assuming this path loops around. Nope, it does not. Get some heals in real quick. Alright, I want to go for this ladder, and then I'm going to go this way and then that way. Alright. Let's go this way, so right hand rule. Alright. Well, if this is another dead end over here, I'm going to be pissed. Because then I have to go all the way back this way, which I would like to explore those other routes first, but... Alright. A rock. More water. And more water again. Hey, look! It's more water. Oh, it's the squid. Oh, neat. I freeze the other one. Ah, shit. I didn't even see that. Nice. I broke it. Just realized the problem is that now I can't go back. I think they have the same movement patterns as Dinglefuts. Remember when I did the oh, that was heavy text 3. The portal fight. Wait, do you mean to tell me that if I fall down there, I'm dead? Because it was like almost like a specific like plus type pattern where they kind of like maneuver so they're always at least one square away. Goodness gracious. All right. I kind of want to go back here now and explore these other routes because I have a feeling that this is the way on. Although there's also the idea of getting back. All right. Well, fuck it. Well, I went the wrong way. Gosh, which way do you go first? I think I go this way. It's like if in Super Mario 64, wet, dry land or world, and then you mix that with Hazy Mazy Cave, and it's like boom.
I have a level. Another level. Huh! Wet maze.
All right. Well, I guess we'll go this way then. And oh, what fresh hell is here? All that for a lever. mean, it's a good place to find etherweed, but... Stairs up?
Whoa, wasn't expecting that.
Alright, upsy daisy. New floor, new save. Oh, I'm on the other side of this. Continue 13 squares south and turn right. Oh, that's just part of the, Found my phone. Gotta sneeze, though. 1 second. Okay, I think I'm done sneezing. So we're gonna go back down. Because there could be something over here. You never know. See? Important. Uh-oh. I see you, little copper piece. Oh, wonderful. Okay, I want to go this way. Alright, so we found this. Mortimer has the map. So if I'm underground and near this forest, because right... Wait, hold on, shit. Here's Conwell, right? We go north to the forest. Here's the pirate ship. Balls. Here, Tower, Pale Village. Well, this would have to be the bog then, right? I'm trying to figure out if this is 2 or if this is 6. Has to be 2, right? Dragon monster? Where? Oh, in the ocean. Yeah, I wasn't looking in there. Although I'd call it more of a sea serpent, but that's just my thing. So I'm going to call this 2 for now. Continue 13 squares south and turn right. So we're going to mark this. Actually, no, we'll mark this with this symbol. Actually, we'll put Alright. Now we can get out of here. Alright, we did that. We got some experience. But now the question is, where to next? So, I'm 3,000 experience short of level 12 for Ave, because then I can get Fire Shield, which will be great. I think for now I'm going to head back to the city and sell. And unload so that way I have inventory space again, and everyone's not just like, I'm too weak to move forward. Because that's how I get screwed falling down that pit. Because then I could maneuver and I'd be fine. Like, that was my biggest problem. And Evade doesn't need the Frost Shield scroll. Wait. I bought a scroll of Frost Shield when I had a scroll of Frost Shield. God damn it. Nah, c'est la vie. Alright, I already have a hand cannon, don't I? Spike of Force. Yeah, I have a hand cannon. So I can sell this one for hopefully a silver. Not bad, I'll take it. Nope. Trash. Faye's not really holding much, is she? I'm gonna keep this. Alright. Earthbound. Poison spells deal 20% more damage. Neat. It's an energy plus 30. Yeah, we don't need this shit anymore. Well, she can hold on to this. And she can take over holding on to the enemy drops. Actually, I don't think she needs a box for this. She can just use a sack. Sack's a little bit better. Can give these to Mortimer. Alright, that's one inventory cleaned up. Hell yeah. You have alchemy stuff. And keys. I think this should be fine. Gosh, do I want... It only weighs 0.3 kilograms. I can hang on to that. Protection strength. I can swap that out at this point. Yes, Kira, I will do that in just a moment. I don't need the shield of the paladin anymore. How you doing today, bud? You know, depression's seeping in again, so trying to stave that off, but otherwise I'm okay. Not a whole lot you can do. It really does. Um, all I can do is try to distract myself or try to keep myself focused on other things. Like, I'm excited to have tomorrow off so I can take the time to do what I need to do. My video card's supposed to be arriving today, so I can look forward to getting that installed and seeing if I can get Hogwarts to work. Because if I can get that to work, it'll be awesome. Play some Hogwarts Legacy on Thursday. Survivor premieres tomorrow, so that's another fun thing I can look forward to. There's just little things I'm just trying to keep myself looking forward. Unfortunately, I have to look forward to the future because if I look at the present is what is depressing me. So I just have to kind of keep looking forward to what's coming up. And luckily, I don't have to look at, over to like, oh, in 4 months I get this. Actually, I already took the test. Hogwarts Legacy has like a little like thing to. Well, actually, I posted it already on in my Discord. If you missed it, I posted it in gaming. Which, if those of you who are watching and want to join the Discord, come join. I'm not sure I agree with the spirit animal, but it is what it is. So for the council, we were trying to get into the tower. So it's basically, which boss fight do I want to see? I guess I'm gonna go give another shot to. I'm gonna try and do. The pirate ship again. Ow. Hey, Eka. Ow. You know, I'd love to. I don't think getting shot in the face with a cannon is my favorite pastime, Aka. You should know my favorite pastime is sex. And just after sex, is playing video games. After sex cuddles is the fucking best. Anyone who doesn't want cuddles after sex is just... it's crazy. Alright, everyone in chat, just come on over. We'll just have a nice big orgy. We'll have some fun. We'll play some video games. It is BYOL, though. Okay, we'll create a new save here so that way I don't have to run all the way back next time I die. Yeah, bring your own lube. So just by hitting the one, I got the other guy to run around. Really? Already? Okay, this is some bullshit. But I'm going to try to cheese this. But I'm going to try to cheese this in a way that is doable and not a cheese as in, like, I'm going to just be a wuss. They want to shoot me. What am I supposed to do? Fair. Didn't like that. I don't know which one's which anymore. Oh yeah, no. These are these are the Jerrys that got pissed off with the Toms. And should I tell them I'm asking for a friend? It sounds like they're on both sides, which makes me a little scared. Hey guys, so I have a friend who's curious. What is the steroids that you're taking, or are you natural? Oh, Jesus. I don't think they want to talk. Ow. I mean, my only saving grace is hoping that they have a small dick, because if they're gonna come bed me, um, I'm not sure my butthole can take that. Hence all the game over exactly. They tore me a new one, and that was fatality. Don't drop the soap near the Jerry's. Yeah, no kidding. With an ass like mine, I'm just begging for it. Oh, okay. Damn it. Oh, that was close. Ah, damn. That's how it feels like when you're playing chess and like they move the queen and the bishop like right in the right spots and you're like, "Oh, hell no." That was exactly how that felt. Oh, Jesus. I saw it. I have not looked at it yet, though. I saw that you posted it. Oh! Oh! One just blew up! One just blew up! Oh, god damn it. The other one's looking at my ass. It has to be. Yeah, I figured that'd be too heavy. There's another one? Jesus Christ. jeez. This one sucks because he's like just camping the hallway. Like I want him to move in here so I can move in. How does he reload that goddamn fast? As always, thanks for your contributions, Valtharian. Oh, you're out of energy. Yay. Oh, God. Yes, if you haven't already, please give me a follow. My current follower stretch goal is 150, and at 150 I will be playing Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. And possibly losing my fucking mind. Jesus, why won't this guy die? If there is a single piece of cheese in this chest, I'm gonna be so pissed. You know, I'm actually starting to take the time to actually look at his character model. Is it just me? But it looks like he skipped leg day. Because I think his arms are as... Well, no, he's... Okay, there we go. Finally, you're dead. Oh. Alright. Unidentified armor. Death bomb? What does a death bomb do? No one can hold on to... I'll just do this then. Hey, Kiro, can you explain to people why it's important not to skip leg day? Oh, there's more? Alright, we're gonna go sell these hand cannons. Exactly. You sent me some cheese? I'm in the wrong spot. How do I get out of here? There's none in the chests. Oh. You didn't have to do that, Akka. Although I kind of hope it's the gif of the cat who's just sitting there, and then someone puts a slice of cheese on its head, and it's just like, boom. Manton. Oh, there we go. Protection plus 10. Oh, that's... Well, since there's no set bonuses... Oh, 150 experience to go. All right. Let's go back to the pirate ship and see if there aren't more enemies to take on. Hoo-ha! Cheese, yep. It's a cat licking a piece of cheese. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. Oh, I was hoping there was going to be more. Alright, well, the pirate ship is done. The ambient noise is so good in the game that you're not sure if you're hearing it in the game or outside. Wait, was that a torch? It is a torch. Does it work? It does work. Little bit. Alright, so now that that's done, I'm going to drop off these cannonballs. And we're going to go warp. And we're going to go dance with some zombies. Or cheese them, whatever. I picked it up and I don't know where I put it. Oh, I put it in his inventory. I wonder if I could have upgraded that instead. Or, I assumed by mace it just meant specifically the paladin's mace. Alright, we're going to save. And no, I didn't spell strats wrong. It's supposed to be steroid rats, just in a portmanteau sort of fashion. Should have figured there'd be one right behind me. There we go, that's all I needed. Skills, fire magic, yes. Inventory. Inventory? Oh, we got fireball now, baby. And fire shield. Alright, now that we have fire shield, we can go do the hideout, and we can go do the trickster. Which one you want to see first, the trickster or the hideout? For if you don't remember what the hideout was no. It was the really intelligent ogre that could cast spells, and then it was the warg that could petrify. Either way, I gotta travel back to Conwell. Oh, there he is. Alright, well, there's more zombies now. If y'all have a preference on which one I try first. I think I'm gonna go, if you guys don't have too big of a preference, I'm gonna go try the hideout first, because I'd like to get that done. So that means I'm gonna have to go down this way. A branch I could have picked up, but has no real use. Yeah, because there's all these rats. Like, this is going to be a good experience if I can make it. And that's kind of what I'm going for. So we're going to save here. Oh, really? The one person I couldn't afford to get petrified gets petrified. Oh. I can cure petrification on using the spell from the paladin. But it don't work too well if Shithouse McGee comes and petrifies him like right away. Come on, game, let's go. I want a do-over. Oh, suppose. Ah, damn it. Whew! Alright. Now the fight gets a little easier. Yeah, this really is a damage check. We're gonna try Fireball, see if that doesn't... Or, no, Fireball won't do any damage. Worth it. What'd you get injured with? Oh. Oh, I thought I clicked the button. It's probably immune to freeze. Damn it. Oh, I don't have Fire Shield up anymore, that's why. God damn it, now this is going to pot. Yeah, I'm pretty much... Yeah. Oh, that was a decent attempt. Hey, I managed to kill the wolf. That in itself is pretty awesome. Really? I got myself? $402. Holy shit. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, no. Oh, he killed the wolf. And it's just Ascalon left. Well, rather than go back to the main screen and then load, let's just load right here. Just chalk up that big fat L. No offense, Luigi. You're just portly, that's all. Is there an Italian meat that starts with an L? The only Italian food I can think of is linguine, and that's not a meat. I think it's a noodle, if I'm not mistaken. I did not know this was here, and this is hilarious. This is a bit silly. Lanza? No meat, no trophy. Lame. Oh, and the music ended. Well. What? Lame. That 14 damage does not make me happy. Oh, I missed. Oh. Six damage. I'm not going to be able to nickel and dime this guy all day. Especially when he can heal himself with that fire attack. I mean, I'm doing better, but he just keeps healing himself. Oh, you can freeze the fucker. Well. I just don't know what to do. Yeah. Oh, damn. Well, since I don't seem to have enough burst damage to just be able to down him, which I could switch to the hand cannon and use up those cannonballs I just got and see if that helps. But I think I'm still just a smidge short to be able to beat him. But maybe I can do better with the douchebag. Do I need bullets while I'm here? Sure, why not? Let's grab more bullets.
Hey, adventurers! Welcome to my shop. I have the best range weapon all around. Check yourself.
Do you know anything about the nearby monolith?
Interested in the monolith, you are? I know the answer, but I want something first. Bring me the snail figurine. I always wanted the snail. I heard there is a merchant with figurine collections traveling between Conwell and the Pale Village. Perhaps if you're lucky, you will meet him in the future.
Well, lucky for you, I already have such a thing.
You want to try find out what happens if you will be clicking? If you will be clicking on me forever.
Alright.
Hey, thanks for the snail. Go up and check the chest there.
Wait, no, she's holding on to quest scrolls now. Oh. Wait till the shadow of the rocky coast monolith is 6 hours before midnight and then dig where it ends. Boop. I mean, couldn't I just, I could dig everywhere. But I guess I would need to get the time, the watch, in order to figure out what time it is, so I can actually figure out when to do that. Besides, according to the map, that's number 7. I don't think I need to worry about number 7 yet. Because I still have... I mean, realistically speaking, I've gotten to 4, gotten to 2. That's it. Right? I've seen 4. I've seen 2. I haven't seen 6, 3, or 8, 9, 5, 1. And I at least know where 7... I know where 7 is. Continue 6 squares north and turn west. Just got some exciting news. For those of you who are familiar with Tiger, Tiger just hit affiliate on Twitch. So if you see Tiger around, make sure to wish her a congratulations on hitting affiliate. Oh, I can get money for that. Well, that is 1 copper I just found. Hell yeah. Alright, let's dump off some of these quests. Search the ingredients. Get snailed. Did that. Alright, so let's head back to the Trickster's Lair. Or, sorry, the sleeper dude. Which means I need to head north out of the city. So we'll head back to the bog here. And if we don't win here, I do want to try and explore this region, because supposedly there's supposed to be a monolith there. And I wouldn't mind trying my hand at trying to see if I can figure out where that is exactly. Let's see. I need to swim. Let's see. Oh. I suppose that's one way of getting there. Okay, now we're back in here to get there. So if I go this way. Well, I'm here. That was pretty easy, actually. Wouldn't mind farming those guys. Oh, so he starts in that force field. And that's why the second I walk in there, he can throw something at me. That's not what I wanted. Damn it. Oh, damn. So he doesn't have a lot of hit points. Based on like those 2 hits I got with Ascalon, he's probably got like 600 hit points, which means if I can get some good licks in. Ooh, like that. Damn it. Damn it. Really? God damn it. I failed to figure out, like, it says I take 2 damage. That actually worked a lot better just running around chasing him down. By the way, the stream title is supposed to be referring to this bastard that I'm dealing with right now. Oh, I went the wrong way. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Other than Fire Shield, did I cast any spells that game? I don't think I did I? I mean, I feel like I'm just one lucky crit away from being able to beat this guy. Like, I'm so close. I'm like a goddamn gigolo waiting to burst, and she's like, no, 3 more minutes at least. Oops. Damn it. Oh, God. Do you revive your party? Oh, you don't get experience for it. You just get the keys. Those were pretty damn good rewards. And you can't unidentify it because you're dead. Actually, Topaz, could you clip that fight too? Just that last attempt. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to get back. Well, pretty much dead and over encumbered. Yeah, if you could do that, that'd be appreciated. The timestamp is just before 2 hours. No, Aka. What am I gonna do with you? This is a little alcove bullshit. There we go. Our heroes, bloodied, battered, and bruised, would make their valiant return to Conwell City, having dealt with the sleeper once and for all. Or have they? He disappeared without a trace, but left 2 keys behind, to which the riches increased. Shield of the Aegis. Protection plus 18, 10% slower cooldown. Legend has said that Aegis was gift from gods to men who wished to fight Medusas in their realm. Shield works as a mirror, therefore protects you from Medusa deadly looks. It is also very heavy, which makes user reflexes a bit slower. Well, isn't one of the perks... Well, Is that just for Medusas, or is that... It's the Torchbearer shield. I have to keep it on him. Evasion. Wow, I can't believe it. Weight 12 kilograms, so it's 6 kilograms heavier. Oh, but that protection... oh, it gets protection instead of evasion. Oh, that's a little too slick. Yeah, we're gonna keep that for sure. Oh, man. And then blueprints. Unifying the forging altar. Use 2 mithril material. Oh, that's it? I can go make that right now. Let's go do it. Let's go make the mithril blueprint for the cloak. We've got money, right? I think you just summoned some more bastards. Hooray! 3 silver. Saw nothing. Protection plus 10. Resist all. 4 dexterity, 1 dex, 1 vitality. I mean, that is a direct upgrade. So if I lose, let's see here, stats. I lose the dexterity and the vitality. I lose 5 hit points. And that's evasion. Plus 5. But if I put in a huntsman cloak, I lose 1, but I gain the 2 strength back. And we'll just continue to do hand-me-downs. Well, this has to be a chest piece. This has to be the Torchbearer's chest piece. No doubt about it. Health, energy. There's no food in there whatsoever. You don't want a tattered cloak? Blimey. I'm just curious how much this gold chalice is going to sell for. I'm assuming it's going to sell for 1 gold piece. Call it epic win. Why not, right? Yeah, 1 gold piece. Ugh. Well, shit. Now that we've got some new equipment, perhaps maybe we can try the tower again. Because really, what else is there? There ain't much. Because there's the hideout, there's the river, there's the bog. Oh, I mean, there's Pale Village. I can still explore the outskirts, but dipshit McGee is out there making a fucking army. Alright, I need to go back to Conwell, grab my chest that has the last of my food in it. I gotta wait 4 minutes to try and identify again. We may have to start buying food. Which kind of makes me glad that I decided to only play on normal. Because that would have made food conservation a bitch. 2 minutes. And then we can try identification again. So, you know what? Let's go explore this river. Because I just mentioned that food is becoming a problem. Because there could be fish. I kind of wish that some of these enemies would respawn. Which is part of the reason why I left Dude McCool over there just spawning zombies, because if I need to farm experience, that's a little bit better than, you know, taking a crack at 90 experience every pull of a lever. Fish. Is there a ladder all the way the fuck over there? Goddamn. Of course. I get pegged for that extra little bit of damage. Fish. Fish, give me fish, give me fish, give me fish. Fishy. 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 Fish.
Bakura, check out these leather boots.
Is anyone still wearing sandals? I mean, not far off.
Fish.
Oh, you swam through the rock, you little coward. Alright, so I still gotta swim back there. Oh, there's like jack shit over here. Alright. Almost explored this entire river. I kind of want to know what that brazier is doing down there. I wonder if there's something we could do with that. Alright, river is explored. Alright, well. Alright. Well, I guess it's oh boy, this is getting tricky cuz like I feel like I'm running out of places to go. Cuz like where else is there really? We finished the pirate ship. We did the Conwell Forest underground and the catacombs. I just explored the river. So there's really just the hideout boss fight, this, that, and the other thing. Let's go to the bog because I'm in exploratory mood. I want to see what the. Oh, I never did dig here, did I? I wonder if the fourth and possibly final piece is over here. Because that'd make a square. Alright, let's go to the bog. Which means I have to figure out how to get the hell out of here. Did you hear that? Still kind of wish there were respawns. And now I have fish. I can't. Well, actually, most of the stuff that we have left is in All in Pale Village. There's just a couple things we don't have. Alright, now we're in the marsh. want to get over here. Yeah, I'll be honest, reading this map is a pain in the tuchus. Fishies. Fish, fish. Well, fuck. So you mean to tell me this entire section is all... You just can't get to it. Well, fuck then. Oh, there's the little herder pit. Let's go do that. Surely I must be strong enough to deal with those bullshits. Ooh, and I might get some food out of it. Save game, just in case. Stupid shit happens. Was it pretty? No. But I got food. Nice. Alright, well that's done. Alright, well... we've got... Alright, I'm gonna try and brute force this. Because I'm pretty much trying to figure out anything I could possibly do that doesn't involve going back to Pale Village. And aside from a boss fight, I don't think there is. So the scrolls I have are 2-2 and 4-2. So I'm going to guess it's 1, 2, 3, 2. Alright. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 4, 2. Akka has carrot cake. Is Akka going to share? 3, 2, 1, 2. 3, 2, 3, 2. 3, 2, 3, 4. 4, 2, 1, 2, 4, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 4, 2. Okay, so that does not seem to be the correct idea. So now I'm going to go through and be like, all right, well, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Nope. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Well, be a son of a gun. Tome of Knowledge? Ooh. Unidentified ring? Damn. Protection plus 2, energy plus 5. Gain a skill point. Oh, that is just... I mean, in what scenario do I not just have Valtharion use it immediately? I'm going to hang on to it for a hot minute and just double check that I'm not crazy, but... I feel like having Valtharion use it is the way to go here. Alright, so we got 1. Wait, unless this gate drops from the other side, in which case then there might be no more point in doing buttons. I think I will assume that is the correct answer for that. But neat. So we got a Tome of Knowledge. That's pretty friggin' awesome. Was ist das? Alright, I'm going to save. I'm going to climb the mountain. And then I'm going to check that one spot out, because that takes me to a new hidden area. Well, hell yeah. Wait, Akka, does your carrot cake have cream cheese frosting? Oh. Actually, you know, a good pumpkin bread would be amazing right now. Or a pumpkin. Oof. Mm. Hold on, let's just take a look. seems like there's a way back over there, which the story kind of checks out. Oh! That's why I saved. Who's a dumbass? I'm a dumbass. Why am I a dumbass? 'Cause I walked off a fucking cliff. I don't even get the satisfying, like, fall to my death. Just splat. It's like, nope, you took 2,706 damage. That's a lot. That is a lot of dabblage. So much dabblage, I don't have time for other hobbies anymore. Oh my gosh, look how many zombies are here. Oh, he just... Oh my god. Look at this. I don't think there's a way I can fight through this. I mean, there kind of is a way, but not really a good one. Alright, well... So it's either deal with rats and fall to my doom, slimes, zombies, hideout. I think those are my 4 options right now. I kind of want to leave zombies on the table. Can't do hideout. I think it's time I try slimes again. So I gotta make my way back. Oh, boy. I hate navigating this forest just because there's not a simple way for me to just get straight back to where I was. Like, I keep getting lost every time. Except that time. That time I didn't get lost. Ooh, a crit for 118. You just tick a little bit more each time you come through. Eventually, they'll all die. Luckily, there's a enemy gate on the bridge, so I don't have to worry about that. I think ice spikes would be a good spell to use. Save game. Oh. Alright. Do you try to kite? Or do you just sit? Oh no, they can attack through the grate, so I have to kite. That ain't bad. It's like a third. Let's give it, what, 5 tries? Think 5 tries? If I can't do it in 5 tries, we're going to smack zombies, because I don't know what else to do at that point. Or we could, now that we're a little less encumbered, we could try and deal with the dinos. I know. Well, you don't have to know anything. You can just pick whatever sounds good to you. Interesting.
Yes, very interesting.
Fuck. have one at a time? I can only have one at a time. Alright, well. Oh, shit. I can manage to actually kill some of these slimes pretty quickly. I don't think any of these slimes are actually that high of level. It's just they'll swarm you and status ale you to the fucking brim. Can't see. Awesome sauce. Wait, what? Alright. So I'm gonna save. Because that was indeed an epic win. You have entered a huge hall. Seems like some kind of puzzle. Okay, can't do... I really hope it's not just the fact that I don't have a slashing weapon. Because if that were the case, that would suck. 2 minutes.
picture's too blurry. I can't tell.
Save again.
You have entered the room, where 5 statues are standing inside the alcoves. Across each statue is a button on the wall. Statues are still, but you have a feeling like they are watching your every step. Good day to you, statue. What? Good day to you, statue. Which may, I only know one. We just want to ask about the way. No, she is already married. You have to look for another bride. Well... Sorry, Mom told us not to speak with strangers. Okay, look, I'm Ascalon. Can we speak with each other now? No. Well, look, where's your mom? She is standing on the right side. No, wait, left side. No, right it is. Which is left and which is right, I do not know. Have you already spoken to my sister? Which one? The one with children, of course, but she did not see them for centuries. One of the bad things about being a statue, I suppose. As you enter in front of the statue, she opens her eyes. Finally, I thought I would be waiting here for another 100 years. I have something to say to you, and only one thing. Listen carefully. All the other statues are my relatives.
The first statue of a woman is, like, alive. What you try?
Hello. I'm so glad that I can see you. No, doesn't matter. Important is we see each other now. Oh, have you seen my children yet? My lovely daughters, they are both on the right side from me. With these words, the statue becomes stone again.
Hey, Grimrock, glad to see you're home. I mean, put your feet up and hope you can relax for the evening. I will take a moment and recap, just so you can get caught up here. Didn't quite know what to do, so I kind of was trying to see if I could get some experience points. So we did... I did the, this whole underwater nonsense. Got that done. I went into... Yep. I went down into the rat place to do that quest and discovered what happens with this spot right here. I had Topaz clip that for you so you could watch that. And then after that, I decided to take a shot at the hideout fight again. I did decently. I managed to actually kill the warg, but I couldn't out-damage the healing. No, I didn't finish the warehouse quest. Because when I fell... Well, you'll see. So I went back to the hideout, tried that. I couldn't out-damage the ogre, but I could kill the warg. So it's kind of a mixed bag there. I'm gonna have Topaz clip another thing for you, but I went and, well, as you can see, I may have gotten through the sleeper. Oh, you were over encumbered by that. Okay, well. The ending is kind of hilarious, though. The way that fight actually ended up finishing was pretty funny. If Topaz isn't able to clip it when I publish this, remind me to publish this when I hop off stream today. And it's right around just before the 2 hour mark. Like I'd say if you go to like 155, you can watch that. So then, not quite knowing where to go next, I decided to give the slime fight another shot, which I just beat. I actually had enough damage where I could get through a couple slimes and then kite the rest until I could get rid of them. Did the puzzle in this room on complete accident, but I had enough of an idea of what to do to kind of get close. And now I'm dealing with I'm on this room, which Ave wants to give me a hint, and I'm like, alright, go on, Ave. I think we need to press the button in the age order of each statue. Not sure if the youngest to the oldest or in reverse order, but we should try it. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. The problem is trying to figure out who the hell is who. All I know is this is Mom. Remember, my sister has 2 daughters. Each is standing in a different alcove. So you're a daughter. You're the mom. Who are you, though? Actually, I did the pirate ship. I got the pirate ship done, too. Minimal cheese. There was a little bit of cheese. I did retreat a few times to try and heal, but I tried to stay in the room as much as I could. It did? Oh. So it did. Did not realize that. My sister has 2 daughters, each standing in a different alcove. All the other statues are her relatives. It is a little silly. There's like a couple pieces of information that are missing. I mean, if... See, this statue doesn't really give any information. Like, it's a decent puzzle, but it doesn't... It doesn't do a very good job of... Like, this could be a translation error, because this could be, like, are her descendants, meaning that this would be the grandmother, and then there would be the mother, the two daughters. I mean, it could also be she's a grandchild. So, there's a like, all I can say for sure is that this is a daughter. This is the mother. Everything else is, and then this is, an aunt. But you don't know. Even if you get all the information, you still have about 4 options to try. So, if that is true, then that means this statue is not. Well, all the other statues are her relatives. But what the fuck is going on with this statue? I don't even know if that was close to even being right. Waiting for another party to come. That last statue, the clue is... Oh. Brute force it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 5, 4. 1, 2, 4, 3, 5. Yep. 1, 2, 4, 5, 3. 1, 2, 5, 3, 4. 1, 2, 5, 5, 4, 3. 1, 3, 2, 4, 5. This is so stupid. 1, 3, 3, 2, 5, 5, 4. 1, 3, 4, 2, 5. 1, 3, 4, 5, 2, 1, 3, 5, 2, 4. 1, 3. Oh, I did 5, 4, 2. 1, 4, 2, 3, 5. 1, 4, 2, 5, 3. 1, 4, 3, 2, 5. Yeah, no kidding. 1, 4, 3, 5, 2, 1. 4, 5, 2, 3. 1, 4, 5, 3, 2, 1. 5, 2, 3, 4. 1, 5, 2, 4, 3. 1, 5, 3, 2, 4. 1, 5, 3, 4, 2. 1, 5, 4, 2, 3. 1, 5, 4, 3, 3, 2. All right. 2, 1, 3, 4, 5. Do I go oldest to youngest? Because if that's the case, I'll just swap ahead to 5. Well, I already did... Uh... uh. Two, 1, 3, 5. So it's 4, 2, 1, 3, 5. So it was youngest to oldest. 4, 2, 1, 3, 5. And that was the other beautiful part, is if I just kept putting in the sequences, even if it just takes the last 5 numbers, there are some sequences that I would inadvertently enter on accident, like that one. Alright. I should almost load just so I can do that faster. Food consumption. Big brain. Man, how fucked up would that be if I was doing this, like... How long... I can't see me taking 7 hours to do 120 permutations, but still, though. Impossible. Magic lies. What seems challenging. What seems impossible and challenging okay. Maybe in challenging what seems impossible, magic lies. All right. All right, magic lies and challenging what seems impossible. What? Magic. Magic lies. Really thought I had it with that last one. Magic lies in challenging what seems impossible. Is that not what I did? Rod of Fire Shield. Oh no. Alright, well, that was what we call a mistake. To be honest, I'm not even sure what I did before. But it's okay, I get to do it again. That number's going to be burned in my head now. Alright. Magic lies in challenging what seems impossible. Alright, now that we're through that hellhole. Oh, do you remember the switch puzzle in the upper right corner of the bog? Or the swamp, or whatever it's called? I managed to brute force my way through and get the secret there. I assume the buttons only correspond to the secret and not the other gate. I assume the other gate is what you open when you come back from the other side. Yep. So, I got the Tome of Knowledge. I haven't used it yet because I wanted to double check my sanity and be like, So Valtharion gets the Tome of Knowledge, right? I mean, maybe if I want more magic. I've got 3 concentration, 3 fire, 3 air, 1 or no, sorry, 3 water, sorry. 1 air. Okay, cool. You're teleported directly to Zashin's living room, much to his surprise when a party of adventurers materialized right in front of him.
Are you slimes? No, no, slimes cannot read. Although some of them can. The black one, that one is smart. Blocking the entrance and keeping me starved. Who are you? Don't worry, man, we got rid of the slimes. Oh, did you? Splendid. Now I need to go buy some food and wine. Yes, I need lots of wine. And listen, never throw an old meal into the toilet. Bad things could happen. Actually, we need some help. Sagan sent us. Oh yes, I saw the letter from him. The post system is working, but the damn slimes blocked all the ways out. Never mind. Let's go to the tavern for some food and drink. Quinn, bring me and my friends some food and the best wine you have around. Hi, Sashin. Nice to meet you, pal. Did you hear about the new drink with a refreshing new taste? It's called lemon and slime. Funny, Quinn. Really funny. Quinn serves you some food. As you were enjoying some good food, you explain Zashin the whole situation. Despite his previous behavior, his mind is very swift. Look, I will need to study a certain book. It should contain information we need, like who tried to destroy the world before and other similar events of the past. I am unfortunately missing it from my collection, but we do have a chance. A long time ago, there was a lonely monastery nearby on the small island east from the Pale Village. It was also a library containing many rare books. It was quite a safe place because the library was reachable only during the winter. As the water freezes, the monks gradually moved all the books underground. As the centuries have passed, the monks abandoned the monastery and the library as well. Who knows what kind of creatures are lurking in the underground there? I am sure you are capable enough to reach the library and find the book. It is titled The Change of History. Don't worry, if it is there, you will find it. According to notes I have read on the book, it is in a secured section of the library. Don't worry, everything is better than fighting slimes here, but better be prepared. Visit me again when you have the book. The frozen lake is just east from the Pale Village. You cannot miss it. Cross it and search the underground, underground, beneath the monastery. Zashin thanks you one last time for rescuing him, and he is preparing to leave. I almost forgot. Here's the key to open the gate leading to the frozen lake. You will need it. Oh, by the way, I have noticed you have a skilled mage in your ranks. I have quite well-stocked library inside the tower. Stop by if you are interested for some wonderful spells. I'm sure we can make a deal. With these words, he gives a friendly nod in Quinn's direction and he exits the tavern. Frozen Lake Key and the quest for the library. God damn it. Alright, let's go back to the tower. Oh, by the way, Oral has been making more zombies. I wouldn't be surprised if there are 15 at this point. Maybe more. Still looking for the book. I'm sure the library is under the lake somewhere. The book is called The Change of History. Return to me when you have the book or news of its whereabouts.
Oh, I can't go... Aw, man. I did take a pot shot at him from across the river for 100 damage. So there is that. We're okay. Yeah, but he just kicked me out. Oh, that was if I went the other direction. God damn it. Here is Zashin spending his time. You have to admit, you never have seen so many books in your whole life. Hey, Ascalon, welcome to my private library. I am sure you will find many interesting things around. I could also spare some of my supplies and scrolls for free. Look around. As for the rest, I am sure we can make a deal. A jewel pendant, which is willpower +2. Well... Mithril armor blueprints. 3 mithril and mithril armor blue. Okay. Ooh. Tome of the Wisdom. Gain a skill point. Master attack spell. Ice Storm. Water Magic 5. Concentration 3. Thunderstorm. Meteor Storm. Fire and Ice. Fire and Water Magic 4. That is sexy sounding. Burning Thunder. Fire Magic, Air Magic 4. Volcano. Hurricane. Blizzard. Archmage Loafers. Okay. Some interesting spells there. But Ice Storm sounds really nice. Does the Fire Shield Rod give you any skills? It allows you you can use fire. Wait, can I use this as just like a weapon? Like... Well, let's check it out then. Nope, does not look like it. Alright, so that's good to know. So there are... So So if I take my next point in water magic, and then the level after I can choose fire magic for fire and ice, or I can take another point in water magic and get ice storm. So in 3 levels, I can get both spells. And then there's Valtharion, who still needs... Wait, do you only... is... So that armor's heavy. So I would need to get 2 points in armor just to wear that. I could use a Tome of Knowledge on Valtharion. I could level him up pretty quick here by just beating up some zombies. I think I just saw Oral over here. Why don't we do that then? I almost took fire magic on accident. What, you don't fall down? Yeah, go ahead and make more. Can't touch this. By the way, get wrecked. Awesome. Yep, just one more zombie. See, and this is the reason why I'm keeping this guy alive, is just because then I can do exactly this. Awesome. Oh, come on. Can you get the effect of the item without identifying it? Oh, it does regenerate. Excellent. That makes sense. I don't like it, but it makes sense. What should we give Ascalon here? Should we finish off swords proficiency? Get more attacks faster? That makes sense to me. Alright. I think with that, though, let's make another stab at this. Well, he still has concentration, light magic, and heavy weapons to do. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6. Can always put another point in armor. $113. That sucks. Oh, nice. You know, I do kind of enjoy these guys. Oh, shit. Let's fix them. This is going a lot better than last time. Would love to take the free hit, but we're half done, so something's gonna explode here soon. Damn it. Wasn't too bad though. Ooh, ow. What? Fizzle? Oh no, can he not cast spells? That's exactly what it was. Yes, finally! I do not like the sound of that, but I'm assuming that's just a really, really terrible death throw. Oh, look at all this food. Oh, yes. Thank you. Oh, healing potion. Okay. Yes, please. Oh, this is delicious. All of the food. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, that went pretty damn well. I also got a lot easier. You can't carry the potion. Okay, fine. We'll put these scrolls over here. Or not, because your inventory is full. Potion of bear form? Oh my gosh, this is all loot? Holy crap. Wow. Field warg meat. Is that almost the entire lurker set? That is the entire lurker set. Right. That makes a lot of sense. A successful hit replenishes health. Ooh, that is tasty. You are full on items. Here, you can hold on to that. Save. Yeah, epic win's good. Aha! Turtle steaks. Delicious.
As you enter the room, it's quite apparent it was abandoned in quite a hurry, and not long ago either. Warm food is still on the table, and a torch flame burns bright and clear. Unfortunately, the leader of the gang has escaped. You should return back to Conwell and report to this to Shadow. Hey, it's... Ooh. 2 pieces of cheese? Don't mind if I do. Cheese. Cheese. I've just learned to break beds at this point. Mimic? Not a mimic. Silver coin. An ogre tooth. A death bomb. Bullets. Mithril boots blueprint. Oh, it's a good day. Cool. Less cool. Alright, 3/4 of our party is encumbered. Luckily, we do not have far to go. Man, getting those crystal flowers was nice. Hey, there we go. Welcome back, Topaz. Bone Club can get sold. Awesome. Lurker set. Well, the lurker vest. Do I have a spare bag? I don't think I do. Using them all at the moment.
I don't think I need this torch. Let's see here. So we did that. Oh, by the way, I gave away the snail statue. That's done. That was kind of done on accident. I needed more bullets. You know what? We're just going to go ahead and give... Yeah, that's another good point. Keep that. At this point, I think I can just go ahead and plop those there. Yeah, I will save soon. Just get off my dick. I mean, I'm probably going to go through all this at some point. Problem is, when will some point be? Alright. Get rid of all those. So we can make... I can make the boots and the armor. Alright.
No, we want to go to the guild and see what's next there. Let's do that first. Because I want to see how much money I'm going to get for that. And hopefully it's Kaching City. Shadow impatiently crosses the room.
Here you are. I was a little worried. Have you slain the traitors?
She assesses your injuries and you believe she already knows the answer to that question.
What happened? Damn, I knew I should not underestimate that bloody bastard. Sure I know. It was my best man, Godry. That damn rat, Clever's the trickster. We had some disagreements, and he left the guild. I never expected he will try to start up his own guild, but it seems I taught him well. That is just between him and me. None of your concern. I will search every damn piece of the country to find him. He cannot hide in the shadows forever, because I'm already waiting for him. I will track him down and kill him. That's what is next. As for you, you have my gratitude. That's what is next. As for you... Wait, no. I know I can trust you now, and I welcome you in the Thieves Guild. As I have promised, I will also train you. We have time to improve one of your skills. Which one do you want to train?
Oh. Oh, that's a decision. That well, that makes the most sense. He doesn't need throwing. I could give him the point in armor. But I also could just give him the athletics point. I mean, 15 or 20 hit points is nothing to sneeze at. That's fair. I think I'm going to go ahead and stick with armor. After a few hours of training.
Nice warm-up. I have to admit, you are quite skilled. Here, take this reward for your troubles in the Pale Village. As for our hideout, you are free to use it as you like. You and me, I can see a bright future. Hell yeah, woo! Well, hello there.
Crossbow. Crookhorn longbow. Conwell City. Pale Village. Oh, wow. Longsword. Rope. Don't need rope. But I'll take the lockpicks. Take a compass. Sure, why not? Place any item you want to sell in the alcove. Ooh. That's... Potion of Rage recipe. Neat. Well, this has been a nice little endeavor. Ah. I don't think I have a crossbow yet. I'll keep it for now. Not bad at all. Neat. That makes life a lot easier. Alright, blacksmith. Let's see here. So if I want to make... Let's just start with... I did it again. I don't know why I keep putting the money on this table. Oh. Couldn't do the math right. Sweet. That is pretty nice. Man, I could give Mortimer 2 points in armor and then just give him the mithril armor and he can be just a fucking amazing. Alright, but... So if I remove that, he loses that, but he's got... the heavy underscore armor underscore proficiency. know what this means? I can go and grab... I can sort all of my shit now. I can move all the stuff from the inn into here. Oh, that is exciting. Well, fuck you then. Now I'll put the bow and the crossbow back. Put the bolts in there too. Well, I think this might be broken, but okay. Cool. The boys both have over 80 protection. That is fucking fantastic. So where does this take me now? Right next to the inn? Interesting spot for this teleport. I would have thought it would have been somewhere else, but okay. Alright, let's drop off. What am I doing? This can stay in here. Alright. I think we are ready to move on. Beautiful. I need to get over that way. All right, new area. Let's do it. Oops. Let's look at statistics real quick. So we got 5 epic items out of 11, 3 of 8 treasures. $40,000 tiles walked. Only who offers something useful to dead could proceed. To be the party to walk 80,000 tiles but fall down at the boss. Fred the Boneless. I saw that topaz. So I have two ideas for this. The first one would be just to give a bone. The other would be a bone amulet. So we'll give it a shot, see what happens. Confuzzled. Rip Fred the Boneless. Well, if he has no bones, then wouldn't you want to give him bones? I am confusion. Okay. What? Is there anything else? Fred the Boneless. See, another thing that gets me is like, why is this altar here? Like, what purpose does this serve? But I can't click on this, like, nothing. So all I can see is, I mean, there are some tombstones. Grimrock, help! Doesn't make any sense. Well, we have done well at exploring this frozen lake, haven't we? Couldn't just let me explore the darn new area. You had to put a puzzle here that doesn't make us. Well, that makes the obvious answers not work. I don't get it. What else could I possibly... So if you're boneless... Well... I... Let's take it the other direction. So if he doesn't want bones, let's say he's content being boneless, what would some... What would a boneless entity want? I'm not gonna lie, every time I say boneless, I keep thinking of chicken wings. Is there something I'm missing? Well, that makes two of us, Topaz. Just looking at this... I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I mean, I'm down. Although, a fun fact that I learned, apparently, in order to be considered an orgy, it has to have at least 4 people. How did I learn this? Well, I was watching Ross's stream. If you don't know who Ross is, did he switch back to Rubber Ross or Rubber Ninja? Is it Rubber Ninja now? Let me look. Yep, he switched back to Rubber Ross. No, an orgy of one, while hilarious, is not possible. An orgy of one, that's just an incorrect way of saying masturbation. Do you want a resurrection potion? No. Do you want one? Oh, for fuck's sake. I forgot completely about the skulls. I was like, bone amulet? Bone? What other possible... Hi. Oh, fuck me. Alright, let's do this. Oh my dear lord. Oh. Do I need to go back and kill all of my zombies that I've created? I mean, this is the way on at this point. I don't know. I only who offers something useful to dead could proceed. Hey son, how are you? Only who offers something useful to dead could proceed. What's wrong with your shoulder? Fred. Ooh, that's no good. Do you mind if I ask how you did that? Because that sounds like story time. There's gotta be something I'm missing here. Oh, you just, damn. That sucks even more. Well, I hope it doesn't give you too many problems and you're able to recover quickly, but I don't remember a torn rotator cuff being exactly a fast healing ailment. Ooh. Whoa. Still, damn. Alright. So we tried skulls. We have to offer something useful to the dead. And Fred the Boneless is dead. What would Fred want? We gave him a skull, we gave him a bone, we gave him a bone necklace. Not sure if he wants any or all of the above. What do you give to the dead who have everything? A speech impediment. Yeah, but I don't have a body for me to smack around to do that. He wouldn't want food. Doesn't need a weapon. Clothes? But if he... So I kind of keep going back to like the Family Guy. So I did put a potion of resurrection out there. That didn't work. Ooh, that's a good one. Someone to remember them. Well, I kind of started going down that path, like maybe there's some lore in a library or something on Fred, and it'd be like all he wanted was X, and just be like, oh, cool, I have that. Here you go. It would be something completely random, like a pair of sandals. But what would you give someone who's... I don't even know where I would find information like that. That's a good point. Why don't we let's go and visit some people and see who knows a thing or two. I mean, it's worth a shot, right? I mean, what else can I do, really? I thought that was if his name was Jacob. Oh, shit. My bad. How did I miss that reference? God damn it. No, trust me, that's the kind of reference I should have gotten. I mean, my reference is debatably just as stupid or even stupider. It could be. We will have to see here. Alright, so we have skulls. We have bones. We have bone amulets. I'm glad no one called me out for my reference. Now I've got that song stuck in my head, son. I'm too sexy for Milan. Too sexy for Milan, New York, and Japan. Don't be. It's a fun song. Alright. Skull. Bone necklace. Here, have bones. Are you fucking my ass? Oh, that's so bullshit. Did we not? No, we didn't. God damn it. Alright, fine, let's go. A forlorn frozen lake spreads before you. Everything is covered by the sound of the falling snow, and you have the feeling as if silent voices are whispering inside the wind. Polar bear plunge? Oh no. Yay, copper piece. Oh, Grimrock, you'll also be happy to know, well, or maybe not happy. Depends on how much you enjoyed my pain and misery. Um, there was in the underground rivers, or that I did under the Conwell Forest. I managed to not fall into the traps where it's just a one-by-one pool of water with no ladder. Yeah, I had a feeling you're. I had a feeling that would have been your response. Well, looks like no matter what I do, I'm gonna have to go into the water here. Hell no. Suddenly, some spectral silhouettes are floating over the frozen lake. Long dead warriors and cursed souls seeking for the warm blood of living creatures. Oh, you little cock. Ow. This escalated quickly. Yeah, that's some grade A bullshit right there. I don't think there's really much I could have done though. Well, all that. Hello. How are you? I gotta go back this way. Thank you. I appreciate the resub, Grimrock. That's very much appreciated. I'm glad you're enjoying this. I guess my apologies for not dying more often. Or falling into more traps. Shh. You're not supposed to tell the new people. Oops, that is a wrong shield. Wow, really? Do I just show up right at the time to get my butt smacked? Nope, that's not the right. There we go. That's better. Whoa, that's a noise. Gonna have to try and flank now. I can't tank anymore to face here. Ha ha! Oh, there's still plenty of bullshit out there. Is there anyone nearby who's coming after my ass? So there's one floaty, 4 soldiers. I don't see anybody out that direction. Nope. She's making her way downtown, coming fast. Let's go around this way. How dope ass. Out of energy. I didn't want the soldier to show up. Alright. Yep, now I'm gonna have to dance. Nope. Can't touch this. Ow! Awesome. That's... What?! Oh, that's some bullshit. I call shenanigans. Okay. Well, I mean, you can magic missile the darkness, so I don't see how shooting a ghost is any different. Remind me to go look for all the goodies again. So 1, 2, 3. Those are all soldiers. Soldiers are easy to flank and maneuver. Did that just fizzle on me? Hey, V. By the way, I do not read those characters very well. I see in parentheses very thinly it says KH0202. Is there something that you'd like me to call you that might be easier for me to pronounce? I don't think I can get to them. I think I have to go underwater. Oh, no. That's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a huge-ass problem. I'm not drowning. No. No, not allowed. I just gotta figure out where the ladder is. Although you make a very valid point, though. Save. Always save. No. New file name. Who am I gonna call? Probably 911 because my ass is dead. I almost just have to go for it and hope that there's a ladder over there. YOLO! Ladder, ladder, give me a ladder. Ooh, hello. I can't fully explore the surface because there's actually holes in the ice all the way across. Oh, there's one. Two. And there's TPK. Wow, there's like yeah, there has to be a path that way though. Cuz it doesn't make sense otherwise. But this is why we saved. This is exactly why we saved. All right. Grab that while I'm here. That's a gate, so does left hand rule this? So there's a hole. There's a hole. All the holes. Holes again. Did someone hear something shifting back there? Hole. Hole, hole. Hole, hole. Oh, I just never went this way because the ghost came. Oh, hello. Oh, that's just a... okay. All of the goodies. Oh. Come at me, bro. You dead. Oh, that's right, you're immune to freaking magic. Oh, what? No! No, 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 no! Oh, come on. Oh, this is where I get flanked. Shit. Come over here. Your chestnuts are roasting over an open fire. Oops. Oh, I'm out of energy. We got problems. We got problems. Well. There we go. Now I have protection against the dark arts. I can dance.
energy. Of course we are. That is not a bad idea. Why are you out there? Wait, where'd all the soldiers go? There's like 3 soldiers. Did I not wait, did I kill them all already? And just forgot? I can see her. She wants me. Gosh, she's coming after me like one of my exes. Damn. Oh. Ha ha! No, but if you ask Foreigner, they are in fact cold as ice. All right. Getting the hang of this. I saw money, and I'm like, yeah, buddy. I really do kind of enjoy that there's an economy in this game. Poke! Oh, I didn't poke him hard enough. So I'm over in this corner. I'm only halfway around the lake. Goody. You know what? We're going to save right here because we're going to probably spawn some more bullshit. Yes, we will overwrite ghost blowjobs. No! Are you kidding me? Who said this was okay? Oh, and you do shoot darkness still. Oh, that is some bull fucking shit. Oh, this guy wants a piece of me. He wants the whole entire thing. Oh, Jesus. I didn't realize that was that was... Oh, this is bad. Run like hell! Oh, I don't have much runway here. Oh, this is... Yes! That's one. No. There's more than one... Okay. You know what? I'll take the ghost squid over the fucking shock spider. That can go suck a dick. Ghost spiders are the worst. Oh, I just got myself trapped. Rip. Frost shield, frost shield, frost... Oh, I'm out of energy. Mortimer, make something quick. Oh, fuck.
I can't see. Oh, we are not going down without a fight. We are making this happen. We are salvaging this run. Someone get a doctor over here. I need some mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. Better. Alright. I really should have figured that ghost, or the ghost squid was right behind her. I don't know why I didn't think of that, but at least I was able to move out of there before getting trapped. If I got trapped, that would have been GG's all over. I'm trying to hold out for one more level on Mortimer so that way I can start making the greater ones. You being shy now? Now that I've killed your friends? That was indeed the first time I've cast Fireball. There we go. Oh, there's still another one out here? Motherfucker. Yeah! There we go, got that. Mortimer needs 1,500 experience to level up. Alright. Solid, I will take that. Alright. If I push this button and more shit spawns, I'm not going to be happy. That's what I wanted, thank you. Alright. I've been around the lake. Nope, I missed something over here. What's in here? Money! Healing potion. Torch and some bread. Ah. That's still good. It's just a little crunchy, that's all. Whoa, I almost fell in that. Whoa, 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 whoa! Let's not do that. That would be terrible. Where? See, I wasn't sure if there's actually a copper or if you just want me to navigate through all the holes again just at the chance I might fall in. There is a silver coin, like, right here. Unless I picked it up already. Which I might have. Oh, missed that. Matters to me. But no, I did not see any of the sparkle sparkle. Could be. Oh, you're right. It's right there. Nope, maybe I'm just blind. Alright. Risking life and limb for riches? Why, yes! This is what it means to be an adventurer. Oh, this was totally worth going for. Hell yeah. What? Well, it's a good thing I'm a little bit stronger now. Ooh, mithril. Hell yes. And the mithril helmet. 2 mithril. Heck yes. You can hang on to mithril. Alrighty. That was worth it. Alright, now we can just go back around these holes, and we can head into the library, where I'll probably get my ass murdered. Alright. Making progress. This is good. This is real good. Hello. Can I help you? What you looking at? Huh? Frostbolt. Hey, buddy. You missed me. Still miss me. Whoa, Jesus motherfucking... What the bullshit? You gave me a mushroom so I can make a health potion. If I was prepared. That was a trap door? I didn't even notice it. I'm always in jail. Well, horny jail, but that's something different. Oh, this is gonna go well. Going back the way I came. Oh, that does not make me feel good. Oh, Jesus, no! God, you can't do that to me! Holy shit. My entire body just jolted. Because I was not at all ready for that. Oh. Fuck. Anybody else home? Oh! Are you kidding me? I get a drinky drink after that. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. You know what? I'm going to save too, just because I imagine I'll just get swarmed with more of these. Watch, it'll happen. Oh, I fucking called it! I fucking called it! I didn't even get the chance to see what I picked up. I mean, nah, I'm just beefy at this point. What did I pick up? Solid ice plate shard. Okay. Making sure. Huh? What? What? Ooh. Yay. Grimrock, I'm gonna rely on your expertise on what the fuck just happened there, but I'm gonna assume that was jank. That actually might be some good stress relief. Oh, it might all be one big ass room. Oh man, I would love. Wait, hold on. These aren't explosive barrels, are they? Oh. Someone's hungry. Do I not have food? I don't have any food. Oh, there it. Yes, I do. He can consume bread. Oh, he's diseased. Let's see here. Got like my butt's just puckered right now, just waiting for something to happen. After all that, there was nothing there. This one was a little obvious it was going to be a mimic. Mimic heart. Neat. Alright. Wait. I gotta do that. Alright. And as soon as online. Come on. Come at me, bro. Ooh, another one. So then how do I get to that one? So I have to get to it from the other side. Oh. Which means that I've got to do this. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, money. Yum. Looking at the walls. Shock shield shock shield staff. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a shock shield staff. I used to fuck your mother last night.
Oh boy. This deserves a save. Okay. We are now trapped in here. I think. Nope. We can still get out. Alright. Speed is not everything. It's the only thing. Oh, good. I need more food. Ooh, and a greater healing potion. Did I bring a reasonable amount of food? No. Those ice steaks are and the piece of cheese I have is literally the only food I have. Should I go get my food? It's actually quite delicious. If I could just remember how to get back. Get back. Get back. Get back to where you once belonged. Jojo was about Alright, well then we will go grab our food supply. Ooh. We'll grab this too, we can sell that. Make some money. Oh, it's faster. Is it weird that I want both a hamburger and a grilled cheese sandwich at the same time? Bop. Yes.
torch. Excellent. Now where are we going here? Alchemy, right? Vegan sausage and mash tonight. It's actually quite okay. Okay. Fun fact, I actually don't like mashed potatoes. It's a texture thing for me. It's like, I remember having it and I'm like, no, no. Wait, what was I coming? Wait, you said a loon. What does a loon sell? A lot of things, actually. It, for me, texture can really, really, oh, that's right. Texture can really, really make me not like something. Jalapenos are another good example. I do not like the texture of jalapenos. I like the flavor of them, but I can't do the texture. It's just really weird. I don't like how my tongue responds to certain things. I'm like, this is supposed to be tasty. Why are you being stubborn? All right, alchemy. In all fairness, there's a lot of foods I never tried until I was an adult, so there's also that. All right. Ooh. What does a death bomb do? Recipe: permanent protection potion. Potion and ingredient. Poison. Gotcha. So let's see here. It's 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 2 is 14. I'll just put a gold piece on the table. I mean, I probably didn't need to do all these, but eh. Oh, look, I have an empty bag. Alright. 1 empty flask and 3 ogre tooth. Resurrection, 1 mimic heart, a grayling heat. Okay, that's doable. Crystal flower and a crystal shard of protection. Potion of vitality, an empty flask and 3 tower bead. Firebomb, shock bomb, and ice bomb. One empty flask and 3 blood drop blossoms.
Wait. In order to make these recipes, do I need access to that back there? Or is it this? So if I were to say... Neat. Well, then I need... Oh, they don't stack. Well, that is a problem. Well, it's a good thing I've been stocking those. Well, I am from the standpoint that you're eating. I could have swore I just heard. Ooh. I could go for that. I mean, for perspective, my food consumption for the day so far has been wine and pizza rolls. Vitality by 1. I mean, you're not wrong there. I think I'm gonna... I'm thinking just give the potions to... Actually, I need to give them to Ascalon. He's only got 155 hit points. Let's give it to him. A skeleton bone and a potion of greater energy. So I can make that like next level. This one's got me curious though. It probably just increases your protection by some number though, which probably isn't that useful now that I think about it. I used up the ones that were clearly usable. I got food. I assume it just is a permanent increase to your protection stat.
which is nice, but I don't think a +2 is really going to be worth it. Wait, so is there anything on the other side of this, or that's kind of my plan. All right. Well, I'm going to leave that then. If you think of something, let me know, but I'm just going to ignore it and pretend that it's like the giant ball and chain trap that I triggered multiple times. Rude. Oh. And I hear squishing noises. This is not good. Please don't be a shit ton of slimes. Please don't be. Oh, ghost slimes? Oh, that would be the worst. The door closed behind you. It is clear you are not alone here. A huge room spreads out before you. Seems like one huge failed magical experiment. Wild magic is flying all around the room, zapping everything in its way. Who would be crazy enough to live here? I mean, I just used my Staples Easy button. Oh my god. What the hell? What evil bastard thought of this? slept at the wheel. I feel like he's just succumbing to his own traps at this point. You know, this isn't as bad as it seems. Ah, damn. So there's the door. And there's a little green goblin. Oh, shit. Wow, that one fireball fucked my entire game. Damn! Yeah, no kidding. That is very true. However, we are just about the end of stream, and I do have to work right afterward, so I cannot play late today, unfortunately. But I'll be back next Monday and Tuesday. So on Monday, I will definitely be playing more of this, and it'll be fun. Hopefully I won't spend an hour in that damn trickster room. Oh god, yeah, that's gonna be a shit show to say the least. I may actually head out and then go and farm more zombies back in the Pale Village, just for some experience if I'm bored. But we'll see. Thursday, my video card is supposed to be on its way right now. Actually, according to Amazon, it is currently delivered. So I will have to go check to see if it is here. Supposedly it's delivered 5 hours ago. So I'll go check that out. In the meantime, assuming everything goes well, it will be on Thursday. Will be Hogwarts Legacy, and if I can't get it to work, we'll play Fire Emblem, because I'm playing Fire Emblem on Friday. But that will be what will happen on Thursday, regardless of what will happen there. What else? I'm taking a week off coming up soon. It'll be the week of the 13th, so I'll be off for that week just to get some rest and relaxation, do a few things around my apartment, that sort of thing. So no streams will be that week. So I'll finish this week, I'll do next week, and then I'll take a week off, and then I'll be back the following week. But until next time, everyone,
Thanks for hanging out with me. I always appreciate it. Take care, and hopefully I'll see you soon. All right, bye.